Hello, good evening, welcome, welcome. There it is. It's time to play Sable. Welcome, and Thomas Guy, good evening. Let's see. Where are we headed first? Evening, Junk, welcome, welcome. Haven't fully explored this area yet. And we need to find the balloon in here. I'm gonna clear this actually. I know it's just nothing now. Can't teleport there? Oh. In this area, I guess you come up through here or through here. I kind of want to get the new areas first, but we'll do a little of everything. Oh, I'd like to report a scam. Kat has said on stream at 6 p.m. but nope, streamed at 5:56. I was just on the waiting screen. Welcome, Peth. Good evening. But yeah, I did start a couple minutes early. It's fine. I can be impatient. Thank you. I like the atmospheric noise here a lot. The wind tower. Let's head off this way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we can just go through them. Okay, cool. Sure. Oh, not that one though. Just the yellow ones. Not all the yellow ones. Only some of them. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, I have sneezed so much today. Hey, Thomas Kai. Welcome, good evening, if you didn't hear it the first time. Oh, wow. This place is super neat. Very flat, but a cool skyline and like atmosphere. Butterfly. Oh, just a plant. Huh? Do I have to sneak up on it? Publicly sneezing is bad or something? It's healthy, and then that taking people away from you. There we go. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's surprising. That's all. X get off is killing me. Couldn't they have said dismount or walk? Disembark. Silly. There's a butterfly. I don't think you're collectible. Thank you. Is this the sodic waste? There's a lot of stuff on this one. Sure is an interesting place. I assume you can't fish on this. Oh. Huh. Okay. Are there more fishing rods to get? Whoa. There we go. Nobody knows how these fish survive in the harsh salted landscape of the sodic waste, but without them a delicate ecosystem that sustains creatures like pinknecks would be disrupted. What's a pinkneck? That'd be nice if there was more like lumbering fauna. Just like things walking around that you can't hunt or deal with. Things to shoot. Well, you don't need to shoot them. Just like they walk around and they look pretty, you know? To run over with your sand speeder. Well, that would probably happen, yes. Alright, what we got in here? Whoa. It didn't launch me. I don't think I can get that one. Oh, hello. What is this place? These baths, they are ancient. I'd never even heard of them before. They seem to use the flow from the hot waters that are inside the rocks and circulate them through the baths. Imagine this as a bathhouse. People must have come from all over to rest and recover. Who are you? My name is Rachel. I'm a plant weaver. Never heard of a plant weaver before. Is that a tiny tree inside that glass orb? What? Oh. I didn't even see. Yeah, she's got like a broccoli and an orb. I guess that's for oxygen. We nurture plants, whether a struggling reservoir in the wild or flourishing spoiling of melancholy mushrooms in a cultivated garden. Without plants, life would cease to exist. Came with the climber and hunter, but I think I'll stay here. There's something special about this place. I think some very unusual flora would thrive here. I have never seen some of the things growing here. Uh-huh. So there is also a climber and stuff here, perhaps? Okay, we can probably go under there. But what else we got? Can I get under here? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing up there. Alright. The waterway. What are you doing? Climbing in first. Climbing on a completely flat ceiling. Oh, that's it? Okay. Fair enough. Still don't think I'd want to bathe in here. It still looks sandy. Be able to get this guy. But I think he's too high. When he is low, it's over here a little bit more. No, I don't think it'll work. He just bathes with sand water. Should be too precious to waste. Apparently there's a lot of water underground. So, I don't think it's too bad. Bathing with sand sounds awful. I'm not a guinea pig. Oh, there's a ship here too. Wonder how close I can get. Oh, not very. Rejected me permanently. Oh. Really? Yeah. Where are we going after that? There, I guess. Come on, launch me. Spooked it too much? Yeah, I guess so. There was definitely more stuff down there to look at. But whatever, I guess. Don't think I'll be able to climb this. Oh wait, I got a lot higher than I thought I did. Okay. Sure, sure. I think I just missed this one. Think the climber's up here? Oh, there's so much more to look at. There's that over there. The campfire. Whatever's on top. Oh, there's a worm on top there. There's more stuff at the base. There's nobody on top. Maybe I have to talk to a climber first. Or he's up there. What the heck is that? It's moving. Not like our second fauna besides the crows. There's nobody when there's birds up there. They left. Oh, hello there, glider. Must say, when I heard you approaching, I expected to see a fellow climber. I mean, if you're a glider, you're not a climber, right? You're just not anything. That's me, not anything. Dylan makes a breath, like a polite chuckle, but I can tell he's distracted. Look at that beautiful beast. It's called a pinkneck. Ever heard of them? Native to the Sodic Waste, people say they're direct descendants of the creatures that came in on the whale. That one's got a whole clutch of eggs ripe for the taking. Dylan nods his resolve. I just need to figure out how to get them. How does one do that? Someone might wire such eggs beyond just a climb. I think the best way is probably to frighten the mother off with something shiny and then get the eggs when she's gone. You're collecting mass, right? If you've got anything shiny and metallic, that might do the trick. Tell him I'll think on this and try to be of assistance. He thanks me and returns to his bird watching. I say goodbye to Dylan. Just float, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely float, but I have like plenty of shiny and metallic things like bike parts, but I don't know if I technically have those with me. The compasses. I have a key. Plenty of badges. A fishing pole, I guess. Well, let's go over there. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Curses. I think I did make it. Nice. So... Go get that. No? Uh-huh. Well, this is not the approach we need, apparently. That's fine. Oop. Don't knock me off, buddy. I gotta go this way. We'll get the worm. Okay, what else? I guess. Down to the bottom stuff, perhaps, or... I'm not too sure. I assume I have to, like, look around and find something shiny. Oh, what's this? Hey. Well, that didn't have anything shiny. Wondering if there's anything in like one of these nests, because there's a lot of nests around. Who knows? What is this? Nothing? Maybe it shoots. Maybe it's a geyser, I guess. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, it is a geyser. A wide one, so that's upward force or something, I guess. Okay, off to something. Those things that I saw. That campfire. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathing noises. Loud exhales through near pursed lips and small, effortless oofs. They run their hand along the back of their skull and stare upwards and away for short moments before turning back in my direction with a shake of their head. It isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Glider. I can tell they are trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name is Zebby. I've been out here for a while now, and my partner, Dylan, traveling partner, I should say, got it in his head to climb up there after some birds' eggs. Is that a problem? For Dylan, no. For Dylan, it's probably an absolute joy poking about for bird leavings, but it's a big problem for me. Decide not to suggest that eggs aren't really leavings. Zebby huffs. I'm not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them, or a lot. If you could get up there and grab Dylan for me, and tell him I'm going to kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. Tell Zebby that I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task. Say goodbye to Zebby. What did that say? Shiny masks. Oh. Huh, so I need a shiny mask? Okay. I don't know that I have any. But I will keep that in mind. I'll probably have to go get one. But that's fine. We can go get one. I got a few I can turn in. A few sets of badges I can turn in. And plenty more quests to do. Oh, you're right there. I can't see that. Let's go do these rings, I guess. Yeah. Why is it telling me that now? Alright. Just realized we haven't met anyone else that's currently on their gliding. We definitely should have. Hey, turn regular, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Ah! I really did not need to drive in there. Are all these stacks like places to go? I haven't seen the balloon yet. What's that sound? Just a butterfly. I started from down here, so we want to probably turn around and head north. There's a place. Oh, it's got the balloon. Nice. Okay. That's what we're here for. place is huge. Fully exploring it would take a while. Not that I shouldn't. Take my head off. This new robot at work qualified, and I learned a tiny bit of coding along the way. Nice. What do you mean qualified? Like it's qualified for its job now? I saw something up top here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. So much rubble. You'd think scrappers would do a better job. Yeah, a third-party person verified it runs properly and safely, and it can be used in full production. He was impressed. Oh, nice. Good job. I think you mentioned how programming those works before, but it's like a special language, right? I do not recall. Look where I'm going. To look at the code. Not sure. Oh. What did you end up learning then? If you don't know what language it was. doing here? Oh. Uh-huh. That's where I initially came out, I believe. Yeah. Goes over that way, which does nothing for me. Okay, perfect. That one probably was that. Oh, and there's another power source over there. Okay. And the shell program, but it's like 1,700 different parts the robot will need to grab. Aha. So you had to program specific parts or something? That's cool. What? Go in. Oh, okay, so that's a 1. Or the door. I gotcha. It just phases through the railing. That really does not go far. So I use the shell code and adjusted it into part families so that it could work with all the various parts we work with. Aha. A little abstraction, I see. Very cool. Yeah, somehow I'm supposed to get on that. I guess I go over to this platform or something. It's kind of high though. I can't reach that. Wonder if it'll let me stand like in the corner here. Okay, that works. This is definitely not the intended solution. No, I can't jump off of it. Holy crap. Felt cool. Using and if statements in programming. And if. Interesting. Oh, maybe this will get. No. Maybe I can get closer. What? Despite the full contact, it didn't grab. Ugh. What's the intended solution? Where are you even get close to? Oh, there's a way up there, I see. Oh, okay. So we leave that running and then find the way up there. Job also got way easier now that it is automated. Oh. Are you like a manager now? Manager of automatons? You can't grab that. Shoot. Ignore that. Oh wait, I went through that way before. Never mind, I know the way there. Oh, this isn't the way. Oh, wait, no, don't fall, don't fall. So I'm not far enough over this direction. I don't think it'll let me back in there. But I don't think it's the right way anyways. Please tell me there's a way out of here. Okay. No, managers don't really do anything to deal with all the egos of the production people and get yelled at by higher managers for not hitting production numbers. Well, yeah. True enough, true enough. Huh. So not this way. I think it's that locked door inside, but I don't know how to get it open. This one. I assume there's just a thing on the other side here. Well, I can't even get up on that one. Surely I can get up on this one. There we go. Maybe I just need to time this jump, yeah. That's all. Easy. There's no entrance over here anyways. Oh no. Just made it. I've been applying to jobs a lot lately, and there's been so many that are like, we're an AI first company. Your job is to use AI tools to write code and review the code, or faster production or whatever. Such a wild sentiment. I assume that all they want is features to be implemented faster. Say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. We have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Reporting 3. Come on, scene. You know what we're up against. We purge our engines out here. We've got nothing for the terraformers. We need to land now. Cram it, Deacon. Wow. Look, every day the radiation's getting worse. I can't keep selling this BS to the crew. And no, I'm not landing on that planet either. We're not landing anywhere until we know more about these atmospheric anomalies. There may be life signs on the surface, but that doesn't mean they're hospitable. But we do need this stuff off the ship, Deacon. Mission be damned. That planet is the whole reason we're here. If we don't get those terraformers up and functional, then we came here for nothing. How's that going to look? If we go back without completing our objective, you can forget a promotion. You'll be sent to some outworld rock to monitor a relay station, Captain. It's a bit of a tense silence after the emphasis on Captain. I feel as though I'm listening to something I shouldn't. The one called Seeing speaks again. Okay. Just once we get within range of the planet, we give Saren 2 more days to figure out what's causing the disturbance. I don't want to fly through it if we don't know what it is, but we may not have a choice. Attaboy, Sing. I knew you'd make the right call. Now come on, sit down and have a drink with me. The hell out of my room, Deacon. There's some silence, some shuffling, and a faint hiss of air. And it's just the lonely voice of the captain again. I wonder how long ago all this was. Saren, override privacy protocol on Finance Officer Deacon. I want you to keep an eye on him. Yes, Captain. And then nothing. No unread messages. Aha. Saren has more terminals. So strange to hear that the AI thing, yeah. That's been quite a few. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't know what the company would be like. I don't really want to program with AI. I like solving things. But you know, I could do it for a job if I had to, I guess. Just that I wonder if, like, they're going to be very demanding, or if they're not going to care about code quality, or like other toxic aspects. I don't care about code quality as long as it works, it seems. I would have to think so. But, like, maybe they still require code reviews. So it's hard to be, like, 100% about it. I wonder if they have an AI plugged in to, like, their network. Just, it knows the whole code base at all times, sort of thing. Does it run locally? Does it run remotely, but they still put that thing in your contract that claims they own everything you make, regardless of whether it's inside or outside of work? I'm getting that removed next time for sure. I didn't really get it removed in my last contracts because they were like, they specified it has to be related to something the company actually produces, and then they own it, right? And that makes some sense. But I think it's just, it's not worth the risk of them deciding that they own it regardless. Like what happened with Nginx. Almost happened with Nginx. They did get out of it, but that was in Russia, so Russian common law. Code reviewing AI code is silly. They should have an AI review the code. Oh my lord. Welcome to the Waste Glider. What can I do for you? Why are you out here? Well, Equines love salt. They love pink salt. They love blue salt. They love green salt. So we work out here, skin slowly peeling away so they can have a lick of the good stuff. Just wear longer sleeves. The waste is a tough place to be, but it pays well and it's quiet. There aren't many places like this in Midden, that's for sure. What can I do for you? Some salt? What do you need salt for? In its raw form, the stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salt in food, you'll have to head on west into the Red Sea to Ekria. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods to any old glider who stumbles past. Come a long way, so I'll do you one better. Here's something for your bike over there. You're welcome. Aha. Okay, 4 hours stream of kind of just explaining code jobs in the future. Hopefully this is interesting. I don't know that I could do that for 4 hours. If you've got a job you want me to explain, I can do my best. Are these like evaporative salt pools? Is that what's going on here? Is that a person? That is a person. A glider. I haven't had one up here in a while. Feels like only yesterday I set off for my own gliding, headed down to Marrowbone Station in the wash I did. Seeing Pyrausta, I almost wet myself. Could never work out if it was a natural rock formation or a statue someone had carved. Even overhead, someone in Ekria saying the thing was alive. Oh, overheard. A worm that big, can you imagine? I think if I thought that could happen, I wouldn't sleep very well. Uh-huh. I see pink salt and I see blue salt. I don't see any green salt. But maybe it's the green in there. Oh, no, there's one. There's a lot of these. Think there's anything inside them? Should I be exploring inside? Let's go to the balloon. Is there any other strange jobs you saw? Oh. I saw a job listing for ExxonMobil for an epidemiologist. I was wondering why they would want one. Is it up here? Oh, yeah. I don't remember what ExxonMobil does, though. Can't climb on that. Guess we can climb up this thing. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Surely there's a better way. That's wild. ExxonMobil digs oil and refines it. Oh yeah, that's right. Gas for cars, anything oil related. I see, I see. Not, definitely not my field. Well, epidemiology definitely isn't my field. Okay, so this isn't where to go. That's a lot of birds. This way? of the cloud of blackbirds. It's pretty imposing. I wonder if that's all the blackbirds I scared away. Listen to a podcast with epidemiologist teachers. What for? Is the podcast about epidemiology? Can't see anything. I don't think that's the way anyways. Probably here. Somehow. Quite get on that, huh? That's not angled enough. You know what? It's angled enough for Simoon. Interesting science people come on and learn about a lot of health and viruses. Oh, okay, interesting. Nope. Oh, wrong button. I don't think that worked anyways. Oh, maybe this little thing instead. That definitely worked. Oh man. There we go. Is this enough to start climbing to the next area, or do I need to figure something else out? I don't think this thing is climbable. No. Oh, hello. Watch there be like an elevator or something that I'm missing. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Where the heck is the elevator? Or an elevator. The balloon. I can't see on the map. Oh, it's that way. Think that's angled enough? Maybe. What? Jeez, don't scare me like that. Yes, fall up. Perfect. Love when that happens. Dang it. Not quite enough to make that little ledge. Is there another way? To me it looks like... Which button is it? This one? It looks like you have to go from like, whoa, up here to over here and then you can climb, but how to get up here is like from here. Which means you have to climb this thing. There isn't an immediate way to do that though, so I figured I could jump from this one. Hey Screw, welcome, welcome, good evening. Am I really far up for people to know? Oh, there's a bunch of pillars. I could probably just climb those, huh? Doing fine if you say so. I'll take your word for it. I think I'm gonna try those pillars and hopefully I can get back up here if I actually need to. Thank you for teleporting. We can maybe... a little sick, but I'm having a meal. Cool. Hope it doesn't make you sick, bro. Are you having something good for your stomach? Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. It's got one of those little statue guys. Probably. That one does. I see a statue there. Spicy food and kind of streams good for my stomach. Spicy food. Oh my. Now you know your body best, I suppose. Floating somewhere? With the statue? No, no. That was on the ground. I can't like zoom or anything, but right there. Don't go any higher. I might mistake you for an angel. Sorry, it's just the sheep instincts. Gotta climb. See, from here I could maybe get over there. I guess we'll find out. I'm not that hopeful. I'm going down too far. It's gonna be angled enough. Oh, yeah. Glitches. Marvelous. Oh, there's freaking ladders. Nailed it. Absolutely. Of course, there's a ladder right here. I'm so upset. You did have to get on top of this thing, though. However, that was meant to happen. What, huh? I don't think we can climb this. No. Maybe around like this. No, that's further than I thought. Wouldn't be able to get up that. There's an underside there. I'm a little curious about it. There's a ladder. This is fine. Nothing? Well, I can climb this part? Where? Is there a part I can climb that? Peak and Repo got some major updates if you're wondering. I've never played Repo, but yeah, Peak got a major update like yesterday, right? Got the Rainforest update. I had a better name than that, but Rainforest is the new biome. Pretty exciting. I haven't tried it yet, but I really want to. Shoot. More plants. More lots of things, I'm sure. How do I get on top of this? You would think that all I have to do is get on that, but there's no way I can get there from here, right? Probably. Because I haven't tried. No luck. God dang it. Okay, where's that first ladder? Right there. You can climb this part? I gotta make it clearer. They don't actually have to, I just complain. I wonder if that means I can just climb this then, though. No. But there are random spots too. Potentially climb on. Maybe if the angle was right. What makes that one climbable and this one not? It's arbitrary. They look exactly the same. You just get in. Slightly slanted? I don't think that's it. Well, I missed. The heck? Stop it. But all this tells me that there's something climbable here and I just need to find it. I feel like I should also wear more coverage and this place, considering what they said about it. Rips your skin off. Let's see. That worked. Did I see a plug suit? No plug suit. Is this what you're thinking? Or this one? Oh, it's not quite a plug suit. It's made of stone. Oh, I'm going this way. Where it seems to want me to go is this way. So let's just explore it and see what it has to offer. Of course, there's another ladder. Of course, of course. Why can't they allow clever ways up? Or require it, even? No, I just have to put ladders. Stupid. I wonder if those are real holes I can fall through. Not that I'm gonna check. Would have liked a geyser that launches you. You missed that. There was some earlier. But I'll have to go back there because we didn't finish that area. Should probably explore that area a bit more too. Never mind, doesn't look like there's anything. Next time, yeah. I need a shiny mask and then I can go back there. A shiny metal mask. Is this climbable? No. My man, you suck. What do you think, cartographer? Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. I did. I just don't have HP. That's right, I'm very strong. So the cartographer, they got it right. I'm tremendously strong, just hugely. They nod like I'm the odd one. Right, so what do you want? Buy a map. Let's get the map. Only 50 for this cartographer's badge. They answer with a measurable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard, if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. The salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Right, so what do you want? Not much around. That's why it's called the Waste. Head west to the Red Sea, southeast to Sand Sea. Right, so what do you want? Thanks. Just to show this garbage what for. I'm climbing as high as I please, and you can't stop me. Shoot. I'll get it. Just you watch. Especially if the camera stops screwing with me. I get hurt only when I have to pay. What's a skribblyn ball? What? The laws in climbing super high. They're trying to stop me though. So we gotta show them. Stop you, but kind of that fails the jump can stop you. Hush. We'll get it. How did I get this? Holy crap. That first try and now I can't. Which side's the lower side? The inside. Of the heart, I believe. I believe too. We're gonna be here until I do it anyways. Dang. I must have really lucked out. Oh, I see. Okay, if I run up it, I get a little bit more height. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. I did not go all the way up it. How? Yes. Okay, a couple more tries. This stupid camera. never get in or suffer through. I don't want to be too boring. I don't think running up is gonna work. There we go. Finally. Okay. So we're gonna slowly walk up here. Gosh. This is harder than the other one. Should I come from the inside? No, that overhangs a lot more. Oh well. I keep bonking my head. Oh, that was a close one. Got it, finally. These ones will be a lot easier. Whoa, Nelly. Maybe you don't look down. Let's see. I'm curious, can I climb the grating? No. That's why you never give up. Oh, you can climb this. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool. We're set then, I think. Oh, maybe it was just that one. You can't climb the big one. How much further could we possibly get? Let's see. I don't think I can get to that one. It's a bit high. Can maybe climb the little pipe thing there. These are definitely pro gamer moves. Oh. Okay, don't mess this up. Oh, ah. So you can't climb on that thing. idea. If I can climb on this, that means I can transfer to the other one. Can I climb on this one? No. So you can only climb on this one. But if you do it right... If you do it right... not enough of a thing there to transfer onto it. Seemingly. But, oh, okay, okay. Oh, will you frickin'... And get over to the red, probably. It's just gonna take a whole lot of stamina. I don't know if I can make this. There was a ledge. Ha ha ha, bugs. This may be as high as I can get, I think. Unless that one's slightly higher. Made the impossible possible. Sure did. I think the balloon's climbable. I wonder if I can reach it from here. Well, it's certainly the highest I've ever been in a balloon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, where to? I think I've explored most of the area. I explore everything down there. Yeah, I believe so. It came from over there. Oh, yeah, I think we are good here. Did I go up there? Yeah, I believe so. I am curious about these statues. Oh, they're pointing into here. Perfect. I love dismounting into a climb. Wow, this is windy. Oh geez, even with that, I didn't quite make it. Crazy. Okay. Let's get a little more top speed. Gotta do it close to the wall, I guess. That was pretty low, it felt like. If I fall this time, I'll get on top of that, I think. I can see. Oh. A new bike? It's probably got newer parts since you last saw it. Since you last spoke, at least. I don't think you were here in the last stream. But yeah, I have the max, or it doesn't max top speed, but it maxes everything else. I can change the color. Okay, I don't think there's a way to do that. Fair enough. I tried. Not with my amount of stamina. But we can get there from here. Okay. Should be enough. Climb up this one. And we can just travel between these. Surely this will be high enough. Yee. Perfect. Dang, buddy. You live up here? Just sit down with them. The stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Lore, the famous fabulist. Oh, no way. If I had any doubts that I would recognize the fabled Lore, they vanish at the sight of her mask. The face turns. You're looking for me, aren't you? Like to meet you, I'm a fan, just a fellow traveler. The Atomic Priesthood is looking for you. Tell Lore that I'm here on behalf of the Atomic Priesthood. I see then, Glider, you've come here to carry me away, to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. Not sure what to say next, and certainly not in rhyme, so I gave a sort of playful shrug. Lore shakes her head and looks to the sky as her mask shifting away. I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. Wait for the next verse, but apparently this is just talking. My favorite mask, it's pretty fancy. I guess, and I don't see a single snack, awful host. Where's my eggs? What do you do for... We just like barge in on her and demand eggs. Why did you leave Acrea? Let's go there. The city's great, I love it so, but something troubles me. I've grown so fond of the world beyond. There's so much more to see. She shrugs. It rhymes nice. Tell Laura I like her rhyme. She thanks me with a little bow. The priests give me a good life. I spread the word. They treat me like a queen, but there's something still wrong. I'm at an impasse. Ask what kind, and she doesn't answer. What's your name? Tell her it's Sable. Sable is a glider. You might have a particular insight into what I am seeking. For what I desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey. Do you think you could help me? Tell her yes, but it's absolutely a secret maybe, bordering on a doubtful. The atomic priesthood, however, strange and severe, have given me a very comfortable life. I speak their truth, I spread their word, and, well, frankly, I stop them being so bloody boring all the time. She crosses her arms. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, as long as I use my gifts to convey their message. Sounds great. It does, it does, it does, it does. But it also means that I don't get to speak of much else. And it makes me wonder what else I could do. Could I be more peculiar, or more funny even? So now I wonder, should I return to Acrea? What? I want to talk more. Yes? Laura dismissed me again. No, it isn't that easy, Sable, don't you see? I've spent these weeks wandering the vastness of the desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. I've narrowed it down to the 3 most significant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps, if you can help me. Tell her yes, sure, of course, please. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Laura draws me closer and I look deep into the eyes of her mask. Sable, glider, what is the value of art? Is it spreading truth or is it spreading joy? It's quite a start. I tell her that the value of art is... whatever you want it to be. The heck? Yeah, the mask spins. And it makes like that little slot noises when it spins. I'll say joy. Tell her it's joy and she nods vigorously. If all we get is just one life, to live a little while, then it would seem a noble dream to give the world a smile. Fascinating, Sable, really helpful. Was it? Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution or safety? That means the same? What? What am I definitely not... Well, what I am definitely not going to say is that I thought they were much the same thing instead. For real. Important answer. Okay. If we think about it a bit, caution could mean preparedness, could mean aversion. But safety could also mean aversion, but it could also mean just like doing things the right way and not taking unnecessary risks. Like actually deals with what you do and how you treat yourself. Whereas caution is like predictive. So if we're talking about a challenge, caution can be a bit more risky, maybe. Think about a challenge. think about it and not a physical challenge, then take a cautious approach would be like a conservative approach to whatever you're facing, right? Safety would be probably ensuring your own safety. They really do seem the same. I can't even describe what I think the difference is, but it's probably because it's the same. But part of me wants to say safety, but part of me wants to say caution. And the reason I want to say safety is like, even if you're going to do something that's risky, you should do it in the best way possible, right? And I feel like that's safety. And then caution is about like I don't know, just like awareness of the risks and not necessarily I don't know. Value health more? I don't know. I guess. I'm gonna say safety. I think that sounds better. But you always say like a healthy dose of caution, not a healthy dose of safety. I'm gonna say caution. Tell her I think that caution is more important than safety. Caution, interesting. You didn't even have to think. Perfect. I had to think a lot. What's wrong with you? Laura clears her throat. When I first left my home and was bound for the sand, I knew not what I'd find as I walked this great land, but I knew that in going I'd risk soul and skin, so I wore caution out, and lit fire within. Is it a new rhyme scheme? Just longer. I do like it, but it doesn't seem new. Versatility. Been so helpful, Sable, thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your gliding. Why do we explore? What drives us? Are we seeking our purpose, or are we indulging in our freedom? To be fair to lore, this one gives me pause. Stands to run my thoughts now and again, but not in so many words. I wonder, is my purpose as a glider to see all places, or is it to find my place? I think on it and offer an answer. The purpose of exploration is find your purpose to indulge in your freedom. You have to indulge in your freedom. You have to try the different things, right? But the goal is to find your purpose. I don't think I would call it indulge. I'll go with to find your purpose. The lore of the point is to find our purpose. Fascinating, we are such strange creatures. She breathes in. In all of us there is a flower, the answer to our need, but we can't wait, so we contemplate the mystery of the seed. Flora pauses after this last. I hear the wind blow past, and then suddenly she claps. Well, that settles it. I made up my mind, but I'll need another night or so to think on it. Okay. Asked Laura if she's going back to Acrea or not, and she laughs. Find myself liking her laugh quite a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today, and I feel quite refreshed. Take this badge as a token of your contribution. She sits up straight. A glider named Sable, the fabulous lore, shared something today on the sands. I put faith in her judgment, all trust in her brain, and my fate in her capable hands. Huh. Floor bows, and I must admit, I feel quite nice having heard that. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. I wish Floor the best and tell her goodbye. I don't know if I helped, but I gave it a try. Oh no, she's got me doing it. I was gonna say, it definitely rhymes. Oh, she left. Didn't even wait till morning. Oh, it is morning. Left her fire on, shake my head. I'm just gonna rest on these hooves. There. No worm. I'm gonna burn the salt wasteland. I guess that's true. Any worms anywhere that I can see? I don't think so. Alright. Walk. Perhaps I should have looked back here, but... Okay, I think we're good. Probably. Where to next? I think we probably got everything around here, so let's head to that mask dude and see if we can get... I didn't see what badge I got. Was it Entertainer's badge? Head to the mask dude and get new masks. I'm going crazy if I hear a fast ocean, but I don't see one. It was very windy. What? Why is it in color? Okay, it was Entertainer. Get to see the scene in color. I don't want to watch this 3 times. There's no skip button. Happening. We're getting new masks. I'm hoping one of them is shiny and metal. This guy is the mask crafter or something like that. This whole tent's supposed to be in black and white though when you go in, so I don't know what's going on. Didn't hoard badges like a gremlin. Let's try this again. No, it's just in color today. Like, I got 2 of them pretty much back to back. Close to getting the guard mask too. Took myself lunch before this cutscene ends. Sounds good. I did eat before stream, but it wasn't very filling apparently. Okay, finally. Change my clothes back to biker top. I have better pants now. I did get a bunch of new pants. These ones are kind of nice for it, honestly. I think I'll do those. The hospital cat again. She needs snackies. Hospital. Definitely don't want hospital snacks. Alright. Oh, right. Let's look at the masks. Oh, that is shiny and metal. I'll probably do it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Somewhat ridiculous looking mask, but I guess that's the point. Feel a levity looking at it, wearing it almost in almost any situation. Makes the world feel a little warmer. Machinist one too. Yeah, the worst mask. It's so ridiculous. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, we're going here. My sinus was that was great that it wasn't Lore's. Yeah, that would be great. Why? There's one. Okay, here we go, Screw. Soon, eventually. It takes a bit. Pick my mask. This one's shiny and metal. We'll try this one first. Countdown. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, where's the next one? Where's the bird? Up there. Let's go along this one. They're not standing on anything. We'll get as high as we can, I guess. I'm just, climb up somewhere else. I don't know. I'm a little lost. Yeah, this only gets you to there. Lost sheep. Should be able to climb up there. Okay, and where was it from here? That one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just missed it. Seen the ultra full moon tonight? No, I have not. Is it on right now? Should I go look? Scared it. Let's go back to a cool mask. It wobbles. Try not to look too tired as I hand the eggs over to Dillahan, who seems positively delighted. Gee, look at that. I hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least, a better bird scarer. Birds tremble before me. I suppose I should get back to Zebby. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climb I've ever seen, certainly not by an amateur. When he hands me a climbing badge, I thank him for it. I would not be able to do that without the gliding stone, though. Shot me so high. See you around, glider, and thanks. Say goodbye to Dylan. This way. Talk to Zebby. Zebby isn't nearly as harried as when I first met them. They greet me warmly and I feel their relief in my shoulders. Thank you so much for fetching Dylan for me, glider. I really likes eggs. Remarked to Zebby how much Dylan seemed to like eggs. Well, just so you know, the adventure's not exactly over. You see, Dylan's not planning on eating those eggs, I hope you know. He's quite keen on birds, and, well, it seems at the end of all this, he and I are going to end up with chirpy little triplets. Maybe we'll name one after you. I tell Zebby I think I'd like that, and give a congratulatory farewell. Say goodbye to Zebby. Ahoy there, we meet again on less treacherous ground. Dylan seems in good spirits now that Daredevil inside has been satisfied. Maybe I'll catch you at another high point, eh? Say goodbye to Dylan. The lizard mask doesn't compare to my banana mask. How did he get there so fast? He jumped. There's no HP, so it's fine. Is it affected by the wind? I think it'd be affected by my running direction. You think the jingle scares it? Nope. Actually, I don't even need you. What do we need to do? How many? Like 8, okay. Follow the path of the archer. Oh, I get it. Sort of like lucked into finding her. I didn't realize that that's what the hint was for. That's funny. What? Huh. Okay. So let's encounter 3 orange ringed beetles. Still says I should look at more of Saren's terminals, but Saren told me to go to the whale. Wait, the pause. Sorry, my phone buzzed and I looked at it, and then I saw an email that seemed like I needed to do something, and I didn't actually need to. But I had to read it enough to find out that I didn't need to do anything. And bring any scrap metal? No. Well, we just did this one, so I guess we will talk to Shar Varana and Ekria. I believe Shar Varana is over here somewhere. Oh, yep. Score. Greetings, Glider. Don't know what you said to her, Glider, but we are grateful that you said it. Laura has returned with a renewed passion, and we credit you. So thank you, Glider, and be safe. Farewell, Glider. Quest completed. Still need to catch that stupid pillfish. I know how to get bellow guppies, but I have no idea how to get pillfish. If anyone knows and could give me like just a simple hint without spoiling it, that would be great. And just like give me an idea of what to look for when fishing in general, I guess. Like shaded areas or where you catch pebble eyes. But there's not much difference for pillfish. It doesn't seem to be like the plants unless it's a very specific plant or something. Used a guide for the fishes. Oh, do you remember like what sort of things to look for? Like 30 of them? Dang. The guy, I talked to the fisher actually, and he said there was a place that researches fish that I should go to. I don't remember where that is, but I should do that. Actually, yeah, let's go talk to him. Seriously, if you got the head of the fish, you couldn't make sense of it to save your life. They're mysteries. That's why observation is key. I feel like I'd really like to do more observation, but I did mean that sort of convention means learning. I hear the air in his nostrils pretty loud. You know, it's funny, you remind me of somebody, which I'm sure you get quite a lot given your whole gestures to me. Wait, I was going to say my what? You know, thing. Anyhow, you remind me of an old student of mine, Cassie. This poor girl couldn't catch a fish to save her life, but the passion she loved them. Just because she was so keen, I kept her on long enough to give her a course in fishing, and even took her on a trip to try catching butterflies, see if it might be easier. Was it? No, but I saw she had a real knack for research. That was what she really liked, and I told her to do that. Also, I heard she was working on getting something set up in the Wash Research Center or something. Good for her, I say. Okay, in the Wash. Got it. Proud you ever see her in your travels. Tell her Yoshi says hello. Okay. To the Wash. We got this spot, maybe, this spot, and this thing. She wasn't at Marrowbone. I checked there. I don't know if we can really narrow down places where fish aren't, because it's... you can, like, even if you're fishing in the shade, you can still get the normal fish. Just saying we can't mark our map. You can. I just didn't. But I probably should. Oh. Actually, probably the entrance. Not that. This. This. Oh. And you can see it like this. Yeah, I tried everything you could think of. I fished near every different plant. Fished near rocks. I fished near trees. I fished in bones. I fished inside of buildings that I could kind of fish inside of. I could not find anything. North Petrified Forest. Center of Brunswick, Marrowbone Station. Erastus Run. We do want to go to the Petrified Forest too. Whoa, come on. Stand. The Watch. It's another floating rock. It's touching the ground. Just barely. I think his bell's getting to me. I'm gonna turn in the climber mask too. Nothing on anything in here. Okay. Next room. Will you teleport in here? No. Worth a shot. Butterfly in the center. I don't know if you can be able to get past this at all. Nope. Okay, fair enough. It's pretty neat looking. That second to last one kind of looks like the climber badge. Oh, yeah. So I can't move that yet, but I assume that there's going to be a puzzle here. Oh, that one's enabled, like, maybe? Oh. Flash of light shines off. Something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Well, it's open now. It has symbols here that match those in order. Are these all badges? Oh. Sun beetle, twisty thing, whatever that is. That's the missing one. Climber badge. Door or something. Sun's certainly not casting shadows right now. Are we looking for things to insert in here? Or are we just looking for this? Whoa. Favorite environment so far, yeah. Dang it. Is that where I came in? I feel like it's not. I came in this way. Oh, there's nothing here. So I must have come in that way. Am I controlling different parts of the mechanism? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the outer part. That's the innermost part, and this is the middle part over there. Okay, gotcha. So 3 slots, 4 states. That's 4 to the power of 3. That's a lot. So I actually do have to think about this. What was the hint again? The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Sun casts shadows every time except for noon. And night, obviously. So it's not very helpful. What are the 3 parts? We got inner thing is That little planet. The outer one's the sun, I assume. That big one. Oh, okay, so we have these 3 doohickeys. We want them in blue position. Hold on, do they just make different colors? That's red. Red. So I guess we just want them all in blue. Okay. Give that a shot at least, probably. That one's blue. That one's still blue? Yeah. It's the proper way to get over there. The builders made bubble walls as if anticipating the collapse of most stairs. Bubble walls? What's that? No, shoot. Jumped way too far. Oh, you idiot. Flat surfaces that hang just right so you can bubble between platforms. Oh, the side things. I see what you mean. I think those just conveniently fell in place is all. There we go. Jeez, that was annoying. Okay, everything's blue. Sheep climbing, nice. Silly, they give you a hint and then just show you the solution. The hint wasn't really helpful, so I'm glad they do show you the solution. So expressly. I only put it in one of them, but okay. I will take it. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me. that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward the sun, the small planet nearest the sun, the second planet, the unknown geometry, the glittering ring, the ring planet, the twinned planets. I think I'm done here. I guess we get to know about all of them. The sun. You just accidentally solve it? That's impossible. Did I put it in the right one on accident? Oh. Okay. Yay. I was gonna put it in all of them. The altars match where the light is pointing on the curved ribbon and the mechanism. Ah. Oh well. I can see clearly the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Decide to put my focus toward the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over the flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Abexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks one could see her shadow on the sun. I decided to put my focus toward the second planet. How do you do this all the time? I don't know. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock made warm and vibrant by the power of and energy of the perpetual. The glowing one. Or is it the triangular one? Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the perpetual. I cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. Oh, yeah, that's us. Cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. Offer myself that comfort. I decide to put my focus towards the unknown geometry. Look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. It's bigger than our planet. Sometimes something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decide to put my focus toward glittering ring. Sable planet. Yeah, the second one. The glowy one. Oh, a lion. A glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? Decide to put my focus towards the ringed planet. Oh, that one. Oh, it disappeared. Carib and his wings. When I picture it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. To go by again, I want to see it. There it is. Stop disappearing. Has 3 moons, it looks like. Why do you disappear? Time to move on. The twinned planets. The twin fish, coral and cobalt, seem to be small moons caught in their currents. 2 moons. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Undercurrent? Among the Abexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever got on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Time to put my focus towards. I'm done here. We have learned everything about the sky and this stupid disappearing planet. Machinist trousers. This must be one of the explorers or something that's got the helmet. Nothing else in here? Wonder why machinist trousers were here. Of all things. Oh, I see. I see. But that's the glowing one right now. I put it in the wrong one. There you go. Fixed it. Alright, off we go. Probably done everything here. I can just teleport. Oh, wait. I wanted to go north, actually. To get to the petrified forest. Wondering if going over would be faster, but I don't think so. Maybe if I was still up there. Yep. Wait, oh, north is this way. Okay. Didn't remove the thing. Whoops. There we go. Petrified forest. Oh, that place? I've been there. We walked through there to get here. Why does it make that noise sometimes? What does that mean? Oh wait, we have to be here at night. Crap. Whatever, do these rings, I guess. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. God, I thought the whole desert was sinking. That looks so weird. What? Oh, why? Why did the camera tween through the ground? Okay, let's not take the moon this time. Almost sunset. We'll head towards the forest if so. Yeah, looks like it's almost sunset. Why? What is that sound? Furry ASMR? Engine rumble ASMR? That looks wacky. Okay. Sun has set. Let's find what we're looking for. I think I can probably... What's it pointing to? Is it just pointing to the entrance of the forest? Yeah. Not helpful. Looking for some sort of plant here. That opens up at night. I can't climb that. I don't know where it's pointing. Just to a random spot. Yeah, there's no more plant there. Is that the plant? That's the plant. I have taken it. Do I have to walk it back to her? Huh? No way I have to walk it back to her, right? Why is it only visible from certain angles? Oh, I get it, and then like I crack it open. Aha. I see, I see. Nice. Did you find out what's inside the Nemore plants? Yes. I did. Why won't you talk to me about it? Oh, 3. God dang it. I know what I'm looking for now. Hopefully it's still night. I would assume it is. I don't know why I have to bring her 3. Alright, there we go. Now I go back. Amazing. Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone in the wind. But they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder. And please, take this. Another badge for the Nimor-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. Take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright and joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a good feeling they will. Oh, I actually waved. She didn't leave for Hakoa. Alright. Head for those other 2 locations. And then get the next map. Can we scale this? Easy. This the place? Our way up? Okay. I guess it was just this pillar. It looked interesting on the map. Not quite high enough. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Nope. Can't get it high enough. We tried. Next place. This is probably the beetle nest. Betcha there's a chum somewhere up on one of these things. Have to climb this? Alright. Probably could just climb 2 of these. Gee, there are lots of chums. Maybe. Hopefully we'll be able to just see them from up top. Save me the trouble of searching. That climbing gear. Yeah, don't fall. I don't have to wait the whole way. That's symbolic for climbing towards our goal. There's a lot of climbing in this game. Let's see. There's a one at the very top there. Is there any more? You guys see any wigglies on the breeze? On the horizon? Wait, what? I don't see any. Can't really just be the one, right? If there's just the one, then where the heck is the beetle nest? Because there's not an entrance here. This is really all there is to it. Alright. That was very likely the highest. Oh, we're not even at the beetle, or at the other marker. I see. I didn't mark this one down. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't see any other wigglies. Kind of surprised. I don't know if I'd see chests from here. Oh, there's a chest. Huh. I hope there weren't more. I'm not climbing back up. Lots of birds. Climbing harness or whatever? Yeah. That way. Oh, there's like an entrance into there. Shoot. Will this put me on top? Nope. I guess I'm climbing back up. No. Why can I go in one go? Not quite that high. Oh, so close. A giant fishbone? Yeah, it's called a worm because I assume it's like, that's an actual creature that's supposed to be. We talked to one guy who had seen this, right? The guy in the salt flats. And he was like, I really hope it's a statue, because if there's worms that big, I would be terrified. Or whatever, right? Oh. What? Huh? This could have been like the megafauna from the past, though. Probably pretty cool. Imagine if we had like a T-Rex skeleton, but it was upright outdoors. It didn't get buried in a bunch of sediment. Or something bigger. Yeah, we must have had stuff bigger than those. I don't think T-Rexes were that big. But I don't really know that much about dinosaurs. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Why did that happen? Imagine a 50-foot tall cat. No. I don't want to be 50 feet tall. Any other treasures? Oh, there's a worm on that one. A worm. A chum. Salt ball. About small, would you be a Barbie doll size rather than 50 feet tall? I'm more fine with being small, but I also have to be able to fly. Why is this not touching the wall? Why are none of these touching the wall? Pick up the worn and weathered pages left in this small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. Here I am. You told me to look to Perausta when I had lost it all. And here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. I'll sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you. Perausta spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one, and I am bidden to go by Perausta's whim. There will I walk in her great shadow. That was not a god we mentioned when looking at the planets. And he kind of can fly. I keep him throwable. Well, I don't want to be thrown. But yeah, Minicat would need to be able to fly. It's just too dangerous being small if you can't fly. Whoa. I was hoping a hard landing would help. I can't seem to climb that. I think this worm is passing out, you think? Maybe. Don't dip your feet in the soup. What else am I to do? I thought it might be like if I land on it hard enough. It's probably just a journal entry where they went and lost it all. No inside seems like it. Oh, you think he dissolved in the soup? These blobules must have something to do with it, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Like it's a hint. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what? Do I have to follow the shadow for a day? It's not like it has one shadow for the whole day. Can you get over here? Why are you being such a troublesome child? Where did Paraster's shadow go? This? Well, that's the extent of it. That is the evening location of the shadow. I definitely need to Harley Davidson. Motorcycles are scary. I kind of want like a scooter or something though. I'm trying the other direction. Sunrise one. Think about it another time. Explore some other things. That's not opening. A lot of big skeletons. E-bikes are everywhere here. They're like roaches. And they just ride like there are no rules. Dang. There are definitely rules. I will be a good rider, I promise. I will probably never get one though. It would just be better than getting a car, I think. From what I need it for. Kinda in a helmet? Well, yeah, I would wear a helmet. Whoa. You just gotta get the right kind of helmet, right? One that supports horns. I'm sure they exist. Put horns on the helmet. Put horns through the helmet. You think horns would protect me from a car crash or from like a bike crash if I flew off my bike and landed on my horns? Would that work? Maybe I don't need a helmet. And the little curled slot, so as you put the helmet on, it slides over the horns. Yeah. I have no idea how that would work. You can get like inflatable helmets though. Might work. Oh, we probably just have to do this whole course first. That one's fine. What does this one do? Okay, and you leave that one in there. Perfect. But yeah, I remember seeing a thing a long time ago about like it was like a collar basically that you wear, and when it detected you got in an accident, it deployed an inflatable helmet over your head. I don't think it looks any cooler than wearing a normal helmet though. Which you know is obviously the point because they think helmets look lame. I think helmets can be cool though. Especially motorcycle helmets. Whoa ho ho. Oh, there's plenty of space. The point is, you should protect the horns, so you need a helmet for each, and we're golden. Aha! Solid plan. Is that it? Did all that just to get that? For real? I'll just scrap down here too, though, I guess. There has to be a Saren somewhere, though, right? Is that it? That can't be it. Huh. That is true though, like, sheep horns have a core. So if it breaks, you will bleed a lot. Oh, okay, there's a thing up there. So then I leave this one in here. There we go. Label your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. I see. More unread messages. Recording 4. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got. Sir, the reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. Correct, the energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. It's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigation functioning offline, Captain. Would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. It's a story, after all. You want a happy ending. Cool. So was this the place I was headed? It was. Cool. Just warp outside. And let us head into the next area. This way. Force a random shaman here. is this? Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Lots of plants. Well, they even brought one of the hoodoos in. Two of them. Huh. Or replicated it, maybe. What is this? Is this rock? Seems like. This sand? No. Why can't I just climb glass? Wild. Oh, I see. There's glass up there. Oh, hey, there's a dude inside. Watching me be silly. Say hello to researcher Cassie. Oh, it's Cassie. We found it. Welcome to the great vivarium. Person at the desk greets me with open arms, which they lower with some avian flourish. I feel very greeted. You're a glider, aren't you? I am. You'll like this place, I'm sure of it. They take a breath, like they're not sure of it, and I let them speak. I'm Cassie, and I'm the proprietor of this vivarium. It's good to meet you. Sable. Sable, that's a great name. I'm Cassie. Oh, right. I said that, didn't I? Sorry, forget that. Welcome to the vivarium. A home for animals small and smaller. From the sleekest fish to the most fragile butterfly and everything in between, which is mostly plants and rocks. I know it needs a bit of work, but I'm new at this. Sounds like she smiles, if nervously. It wasn't that long ago I finished my own gliding. Congratulations. Congratulate Cassie on finishing her gliding and on creating such a lovely vivarium. It's a place that feels very happy. Cassie thanks me and then looks at me very sincerely. I can give you one piece of advice. When you think you're done thinking about what you want to do, think again, because I was supposed to be an angler, and now here I am at a vivarium, researching all the fish I was too unskilled to catch. Wasn't much for butterflies either. Glass is our friend, huh? Yeah, apparently. We're like a chameleon or something. Cassie must own a lot of mini kata. Clever job career. Don't worry, I'm good at overthinking. Cassie crosses her arm and observes me for a moment, then seems to get an idea. Maybe this is getting ahead of myself, but I was thinking about how this sort of thing, this collecting thing, might be a good task for a glider. Because I've been thinking about how the world's worst angler and butterfly catcher, me, can't really be counted on to fill this vivarium forever. That's what I'm interested in. Well, I mean, I don't have badges to give away or a mask or anything. But what if we just did it for fun? Why can't I get a researcher badge? Like if you've got some spare time and you feel like fishing, bring whatever you catch. Or you pluck a butterfly out of the air, perfect, I'll make a home for it. And then who knows, maybe someday it'll be a real glider task. Sounds good. Perfect, then I guess onward glider to fish and also to bugs. A classic glider phrase. If you've got anything with you already, I'll be happy to take a look at that too. Hand in some fish. Hand over the fish. Cassie lights up. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Hand in some butterflies. Hand over some butterfly specimens to Cassie. Thanks, Sable. I'll put these in the tanks. Yoshi says hello. Tell Cassie that Yoshi sends his regards. She lights up, and I really like to see it. Yoshi, oh no. She's laughing. Oh no, are you an apprentice of his? Or no, you, oh no. Did he tell you how terrible I was when he was trying to teach me? Well, I've learned, well, the power of a sentence unfinished, and I let my well hang in the air, as Cassie understands. Glad he hasn't changed. Honestly, I'm pleased he says hello, because it's not even that I thought he'd be disappointed even. Just thought he might forget. I shake my head and tell Cassie what Yoshi told me, and the compliments make her get smaller and smaller behind her hands. But I can tell they fill her up with a particular joy. She shakes her head and flaps her hands when I tell her the worst of it. Yoshi is proud of her. I hate to hear that. She laughs. No, I don't. It's nice. It's actually is really nice. I'm just, it's really nice. Oof. Do you ever feel like it's hard to hear nice things about yourself? Always. Cassie nods and sighs, calmer than before. Glad you get it, and thanks, Sable. You really made my day. Gotta help. I got Bread of the Dead. It's too much bread. Is that a game? Never heard of it. Welcome, Raylos. Good evening. You know where I can catch fish? Generally, but I've got my old angler notes handy. Be happy to trade for them if they're of interest. Here's what I've got. Oh my god, yes. Awesome. I just buy all of these arbitrarily. I know how to catch bellow guppy, but I just want to get all the notes anyways. Give her all my butterflies. She doesn't want the glowworms, huh? I guess those request items. Sell what I can to get my money back. Oh good, I have spare pebble eye. Okay, cool. And then gold stash. Well, that's all the money that I just spent her. She probably didn't have any of her own. I will try to get the rest back. Okay, what fish do I have left to catch? Let me check the computer. I didn't mean the fish. I wanted to see the butterflies because I caught a lot of butterflies. Oh, we have all the butterflies. So I just need to catch all the fish. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. This is probably a fish tank. Only you can sell suffering and pain. I'm not sure if she'd be into that. I do appreciate all the plant specimen she's collected. Okay, good. We can teleport back here later. I don't want to go through the whole thing right now. You coming? Hello? I would like to travel, please. You just teleport when you get stuck. I don't understand the whistle mechanics, and they're very annoying. Oh my god, why? Why can you go through that? That's wacky. Is this the way out? No, no, she was on the right when I came in. So this is the way out. But it's empty. Maybe I came from the side. Didn't see that coming. Me neither. Oh, I did come from this side. Okay. Circulate sand? Simone, you stupid. I'm surprised I actually collected all the butterflies, come to think of it, because I have not been to this area yet. So apparently it has no butterflies. Oh wait, I have been to this area, I just haven't found the map. Never mind. What? What happened? Why did I teleport? Ahoy there, the loud bellowing grating nearly makes me jump out of my skin, but as I turn to see who's there, I only find darkness. Up here, spot a waving figure, cast in shadow. Impressive, isn't it, Glider? Are you jealous? What? Me being up here and having the skill to do it? But a small fry like you couldn't make it up here. Oddly combative energy to bring to a conversation with a stranger, I'll give them that, yet something about it finds a home in my brain. Small fry, little Sable, tiny little Sable. Rain of sand tossed about by the gentle wind. Look up at their tittering silhouette. I can't see anything. Challenge accepted. I am so confused. Where are they? Are they up here? Were they up in the vivarium? I see a worm up there. guys. A trooper comes. Give us less bugs. That would be nice. What can I even climb around here? Oh, I see. There's more coming down. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. See if I can bug this. Oh my god. Darn it. I was hoping I could get it to make me flip again, but then like knock me off the side. That'd be so funny. I did not know you could ride them like a surfboard though. That was pretty funny too. This is hardly even climbing. This is really what I was taunted to do. This is the guy. There's like one climb right at the end, and that's it. There they are. I walk towards the climber, chest puffed with performative pride and a well-earned swagger in my walk. Doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty, if they can't see that, it's fine. What are you saying again? I expected more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done, I'm impressed. I'm not above eating my words when I've been proven wrong. Here. Toss a climber's badge my way, and mercifully I catch it. Today really is my day. You've earned that glider, only a climber could take that taunt and meet the challenge head on. It's an ascent like no other, this heap. And you should be proud you pulled it off. Take everything back, you're a very big fry. Take it. There was like no climbing involved. Weakling, look at how much left there is to climb. I'm gonna show him up. A wiggle and metal scrap, yeah. Dude couldn't even make it up here. He's a small fry. Not even a worm up here. I think there's a worm in that. There might be. I believe it. Give that a look-see, I think. What's the pipe? Is that a pipe? No, I think it's just shadow. I was looking down there. This is a pipe, obviously. Aha, there was one. Nothing in these, I presume. Oh, never mind. Simone. Why? Just teleport. I don't want to have to find you. Hug. You lazy. Jeez. Into this. No, I mean it just looks like every other ship, I guess. Power over there, powering that. Okay. Stop. Why are you doing this? So we can power this, which powers whatever that is, or power this, which powers whatever that is. Or power similar. Oh, we got a lot of these. Okay, cool. So maybe I don't have to worry about it. Ah, yes, of course. Something that the ancients absolutely would have used. Okay, we want to throw this. Friendly reminder to drink water and stay cool. Yep. No worries, I've been drinking water. Thank you. I will take a sip in a moment too. Okay, and then I can take this one over to here. Not throw far enough. Probably I should move this one. Just to get it up here. Yeah. We'll need that eventually. Oh. Let's do that. Oops. Just want to run while carrying it. Well, no. Give. Oh no. Why would it do this? I have to drop it sooner, like in midair or something. Or maybe turn around, I guess. I don't know why I have to drop it. Alright, there we go. Now we leave that there. And I can put this one back over here. Don't know that I'll need this one, but I'm going to put it in the other location here. Check over here real quick, see if there's any scrap. More friends. Nope. Oh, wait. Is that still running? Yes, okay. So we need this to get over to there. Perfect. There you go. Yep, I did not expect that one was necessary, but it's there. It won't go anywhere secret, does it? No. Those was well thought out. It was one of the more interesting ones, I suppose. I actually had to move stuff around. Less you know, it was less hide and seek and more planning. Recording 5. Find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start at the workstation. At long-range communication are still being disrupted by the perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Saren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. I might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers. He lets it hang in the air but goes on before he can finish. What I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. The recording goes silent. No one read messages. Deacon? No one read messages. Alright. Oh, there's a strap. And there's another one. Nice, nice, nice. Stop doing that. Of all the things they should have made unclimbable. It's that freaking ledge. Nothing in the third one, I assume. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, let's head to the rings that I saw. Do you think we're over here? I'm gonna have 40 of these things by the time I get back. Over here. There it is. Oh, there it is. Is it this way? Maybe there were more the other way. Ah, there it is. I wonder if that's the last one. I feel like I've done it in every region now. Not totally sure though. Ring, yeah. I have quite a few of those now. 4. Just feel a light tug towards an unknown place when I hold it lightly in my hands, like a key that belongs somewhere. Oh. Doesn't tell us which place, though. Damn. Wow. That's the thing we just climbed a bit ago, right? I do believe. Oh, it's a signpost. Nice. Tell me where the cartographer is. East Shrine, Southeast Kemble's Cube, South Rally's Way, we did those two. Southwest Carib's Hold, haven't done that one. West Seven Sisters Station, been there. Okay. So, have I been to Carib's Hold? I'll check. So east to the shrine sounds good. Oh, we've been there. Shrine this way. Is that the thing that I just went to? I mean, I guess that was a shrine. Did I make it? Probably not. I just went particularly high, so I'm curious. I don't think I'll make it though. Nah. But there, I guess. See if there's anything over there. Probably just meant the shrine that I went to. Wish it would stop showing that randomly. It's because I'm not following a quest. I don't have any quests out here. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Please stop being crazy. Okay, so nothing. It must have been the shrine that we went to. Oops. Where is the balloon? I'm gonna go all the way south. Just feeling jumpy for real. Forgot those were solid. Border's a little fuzzy, huh? A lot of bones. It's probably more useful to go inside, actually. Rasher for a little climb. Kinda seems to be what's happening. For sure. You gotta see that balloon sometime, right? Forest creatures and reeds and kinda. What a forest. Gonna climb outside the map. Let's do it. Oh, if I can just get to this hump. No. Oh, that hump looked promising. That felt really close. Yeah, you can stand on this. I don't think you can get any higher from here, though. My thought was if I got Simoon onto this, we could maybe drive her a little higher. But I'm not confident that I can do that. Come on, Jake, don't fail me now. Pretty solid maps up there. I don't really see any humps that would let me get out. You have to get really high with the bike. Where'd you go? Oh. Hey, come back down here. What's wrong with you? Zebra's white with black stripes or black with white stripes? Oh. Is it one way or the other? Need to sleep now, good luck, have fun, make sure to get at least 10 minutes of sleep to keep your stream. Alright, good night, sleep well, Screw. Oh my gosh, that was really high. That was some big jank. Wonder if we can make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Dang it. Bike took damage and is recovering. I think she's okay. Neither of us have HP after all. Whoa. That was crazy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, so close. This got launched. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Supposed to be looking for the cartographer, but this just feels so doable. You know? Oh, it looks like there'll be a hump here that I can stand on. Yeah. No? Okay, that's fair. I don't think it's enough, but it's really close. Maybe if I turned in for more stamina. Give me a close enough position, maybe. Go to the chum nest and turn in. Do I have enough? I have 20. Will she give me more stamina or will she open a vault? And where the heck is the cartographer? My egg bringer. My children, they dance with excitement at the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting chums has been a more satisfying task than I initially thought. Hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. Now I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. Now, child, a little patience. Wow, I'm getting demanding. I do get another one. But will it be enough? The warmth of the chum's tear pulses inside my chest and spreads through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. Just open them all when we're done, I guess. The heck is the balloon? See if I can get back to that exact spot. It was actually cute, the queen, yeah. She's adorable. Is it this hump? Possibly, maybe. I was hoping to get Simoon closer, but as long as I can get up here, I guess. Yeah, I think this was it. It's another hump right there that actually looks promising. It looks like it leads to that one, which might be lower. Assuming that I could actually run on this. What in the heck? Oh, this looks super promising. But will there be an invisible wall? Not sure I even needed the extra stam. But we'll see. This is a long one. Okay, I probably needed it. See if I even make it. Is this infinitely long or something? Holy crap. No. How is that not enough? Oh my lord. You can do it, Simone. I believe in you. I don't believe in her. Maybe with a nice kick on like that. This looks higher than there, but I don't think I can get over there. I'm willing to give that a shot. Takes so long to recover. Okay, how does this work? Where is the spot? Right there. No. There's no way this will work. Didn't expect to be standing here though. Not entirely sure where that spot was. Okay. You should jump kick off at least. That was not really a good one. God dang it. Oh no, I fell too far. Where's Simone? That was really close. Oh, there you are. Again, nah. Unfortunately. It's really close in some ways, but I don't think even the last bit of stamina would be enough. We need another path. But if I could get someone higher, that would help a lot too. I think that might be just the main thing. You just gotta get someone high enough. Oh man, so close. If I had gotten her like right here, that would have been great. Seems like there's a ledge here. Right here. Not quite. Oh well. Where are ya? There you are. Are you going to bed, Screw? Not that you have to, but I don't want to keep you up either. I'll definitely find a way out someday. It just seems so doable. Oh, that's quite a... When this is gonna sleep? Oh, it was 5th that went to sleep, my bad. You just said goodnight after that. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I'm at the lightning crystal place. Is that here? Oh, I see, I see. That was over there, though. I guess there's just lightning crystals over here, too. Is that geyser? Mistaken by cat. Sorry. So let's see a balloon. I don't think I can get down there. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot you can zoom. Need to get back in there. Whoops. Dang, that was quite a jump. Anyways, the goal for coming to the bottom was to then go north and trace along in hopes of finding the balloon. so we will do that. Wild jump, yeah. Sure was. I haven't even found a settlement in this area, so... I imagine there is one, probably, maybe. Is this the Red Sea or the Sand Sea or... I never remember the names of these places. I saw something over here, so let's go this way. I think I can make it up this. Pretty close. Ah, not worth it. Following a trail? No, I'm looking around. Oh, that's the bridge. I've been there. Let's go up this dragon or something. Gosh, I finally made it up one of these. Not quite to the top, though. Is it worth going to the top? Can I even do it? Moon's not gonna teleport. Kinda want to get to the top of one of them. And we'll go over the bridge. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. So close yet so far. Maybe with the last stand bar I could have made that. Or Simone, but she's not here. Hi Simone. Alright, off to this one. That's such a cool noise. The walking on bone noise, super cool. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I thought I fell through. Okay. Just the camera fell through. Oh, there's the balloon. Oh, we found it. Yay. Finally. I've been bone chilling. It was kind of bone chilling as is. My lord, these things are big. I think there's a dude on top. I just can't see. Nope. Nothing underneath. This is the coolest climb to a cartographer, I think. Hello, hello. Photographer responds to my greeting with a grunt, and I assume some practice eye rolling. Came all the way up here just to bother me. Did you ever think there may be a reason that I'm up here with all these bones? Tell him I hope it's he's a cartographer. He snorts but waves me on. Am I a map? Fine. I got nothing to sell. I don't feel like asking him around. Or what's around, rather. Wow, I think I've been everywhere here. Unless there's something like in here, but I suppose there could be. Those do look suspicious. Those just look like rocks, but these look suspicious. I think those are just ways up or something. Oh. I'll take a look anyways. Why is it? Here we go. Why is it so weird? I'm pushing just left and it's doing both of them. Suspicious rock Indian. Oh look, there's stuff on that. See? Suspicious. Oh, there's definitely a worm up there. This is such an obviously staged climb. I'm a little surprised I didn't see any on the way up. Maybe because I took a shortcut. Maybe there's one down there. No, I don't accept it. There has to be one up here. No. I don't believe it. I at least see you down there. I don't see any wormies. Well, off to those places. Should I go this way? How do these people get up there without gliding? Do they really walk up the bones the whole way? Living here would suck though, walking around everywhere. Well, if you were up there until you were like 80, you would never be able to get down. They have ladders of sheets? Oh, maybe. Well, this guy's got horns. Look, come on. What is this? This one? Okay, so that's Kimball's cube. Probably, anyways. Not 100% sure. Wait. I think I might not be. Oh wait, no, there's a regular hoodoo here. I keep calling them that, but that's probably not what they are. Place it there. Yeah, okay, it is Kimball's cube. Very crickety crackety. It's an unnamed crash site. It's like the one that was in the first zone. Or satisfying watching you conquer mountains. It's fun to do. Oops. Huh. Can't quite. There we go. Oh no. Viruses. Oh, okay, cool. Shortcut. Okay then. Oh, I see. It's like about to fall off or something. Really want to get on top, but it's not easy, so there's probably nothing up there. I hate when it launches me off to the side like that. Ugh, I can't jump there. Oh wait, what? You just climb this? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we just gotta get over to that, to that. Oh, and that one. So many. Let's glide right on over here. I like how it has stairs and like they lead right to a cliff. Holy moly. I guess there are balloons, so maybe they just have airships. Or no one lives up here. But people used to live here. Perhaps he, Oh. Oh my god, why? Just launched me off the side. There's like wind chimes kind of things. Why are there no chums up here. No chest, no chum. Surely they knew it was possible to get up here, right? But they put nothing up here. Castle in the sky, yeah. That's definitely one way to use that phrase. Oh, there's a ship over on that one. I'll check this one real quick first, and then I'll check the one with the ship. Oh, there's a ship here too. A person. Traveled a long way, not often we get travelers. Why are you out here? I'm just harvesting some of the bird excrement we get from these towers. Aha! We live up here. Only for parts of the year. The wind gets rough and it becomes hard to stay. Better to get on the sands and sell up what we can in the hard months. I do love it up here when the winds are steady. Nothing quite like riding a boat through towers of rock. The bird crop is the only downside, a profitable one at least. Huh. Nothing for my troubles to get up here, except some answers. I'll take answers, I guess, but not the fit. You like the outfit? I'll have to go look at it again. There's a worm. Finally. That is nuts. That's a cool mask. We have an outfit like that. It looks kind of like the wash top. But not like the wash trousers. It's different though. Yeah, I don't have one like that. Those shoes are nuts. Oh. Is that the top? Great for climbing atop the trails. The fur lining gives you great protection against exploring, or for exploring the heights. Aha, so this is what it is. So the bottoms are somewhere, probably on the other one of the boat. Too bad we can't get one of those boats. or steal it. I like that mask cat, super cool. I don't think there's a harvester mask, unfortunately, that you can get, I mean. Surely the pants were here. Surely. I really like that atmosphere sounds here. So these must be like their actual living quarters. Pretty small water tank. Hopefully it rains here. And a person. Boatmaker. Hey there, how can I help you today? I'd like to trade with you. Brilliant, have a look at my wares. Oh, no way, I can get a bike boat. Redwood from the uplands of the Badlands, combined with bones from the trails, make this great if rustic material to ride in. Just stopping by. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to see someone else up here. What is this place? It's an ancient Hikaric ruin. We found it a few years ago and have been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got the bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring out how to farm and engineer those big bones you see across the trails. It's how we navigate the rocks, ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, got some interesting parts to sell. I think it's solid. Oh, it is solid. Oh no. Nice. Do you think pushing these against air would actually do anything? We need to find the pants. Where could they be? They're not up here. Is there another one I haven't been to? I went to the balloon, I went to that one, and I went to that one, and then I came here. I don't see any more. Surely there are pants. Right? What's it called? Areas. Let's see if there are. Areas. Browsers. Sable. They're in the tiny crashed ship, it says. Did I already get them? Oh, I did. I did. Aha. I'm just forgetful. Fair enough. Well. Kinda want to fish. Let's see. Pillfish. Persistence will pay off when fishing in areas full of cacti. Cacti. Which I don't see on the map. Oh gosh, it's really late actually. I should probably go to bed. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish and then I'll go to bed. Where are cacti here? I'm gonna get a bellow puppy. Right, dopey darts. Cacti, cacti, cacti. Are these cacti? They don't look like it. That has to be a lot. Are these cacti? These look like bushes to me. Maybe we can catch a sand shark. It's on the list. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a shark. See. Guppy, clam, koi, hummer, earthworm, little kicker, pebble eye, ray, fish, angler, fish, shelled cup jelly. Couple things on there that could be a shark. Everything's cacti, I wonder. There's nothing that's like obviously cacti here. Still a freaking dart, Should get a bellow at some point at least. Yeah, this is bellow, I think. I could maybe believe this one's cacti. It's still a bellow copy though. None of them look like cacti. I think that's like all the flora here anyway. Turned off thanks to that glitch. Wow. Try that again. There we go. Well, it's doing that. Okay. Good job. Yeah, easy when it's not bugging out. Still not all of them, huh? What am I missing? This is west of the wind tower. Forest of spiky plants. Oh, these things are cactus. Oh, but there's this too. Okay, okay. Well, I'm on rock right now. I can't fish here. Yeah. Don't any of those grow in the... Oh, maybe over there? Or is that... Is that the next area over? Like... I think this is still the place. It's a pebble eye. Thanks to the shadow. That's a fellow. Might have better luck at night. What? Okay, this is new. Finally. Small frilly fish that collects in swarms near cactus roots. They are poisonous to humans, but secrete a fluid sometimes used for pain-killing purposes. Jeez. Thank God for those hints. It'd be impossible without them. I needed like a few though. So I need one for the quest. And then one for the collection. And one just to have it in my inventory. Come on. It has floating spikes. Why? Very tempted to just call it. Go to Yoshi, turn in. Maybe he won't take the fish. Okay, whatever, we're going to Yoshi. Come on, take it. They're being stubborn. Oh, there, Glider. What can I do for you? Have those fish you asked for. Well, good work, Glider. First step complete. You've earned this. Fishing's all about patience, right? So let's see how much more you've got. For your next assignment, I want you to head down to the wash. Bring me a little kicker, a bloated eye clam, and a trifle jelly. Look out there. Cassie says hello. Cassie? I hear the furrow in his brow and then he brightens. Cassie, you know Cassie? How is she? Tell Yoshi Cassie's doing brilliantly and that her vivarium is making a lovely start of it. It's great to hear. You know, she mentioned me, yeah? What'd she say? Said you were a good mentor. And she nods. It's nice of her, and honestly I'm happy to hear that. Always worried she thought she failed me or something because she wasn't much for fishing. Who cares, I say. Just wanted her to do what she loved, and it sounds like she is. I think I'll go by that vivarium sometime, say hello myself. Thanks for that, Glider. Tell him it's a pleasure. Cute. Little story side quest. Alright. I got my fish. We'll do the wash and stuff the next time, next week sometime. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. It's been fun. I will see you guys tomorrow evening at 6 again with Mika because it got dungeons added and I want to play the dungeons. Okay. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye bye.